Took me an extra time because I was doing Windows and such, opening, as well as you're asking about why being here for Puking and Dying Day. Well, there's two reasons for that. One, you could do Pokemon Friends as well, and two, there's Tetris. We're going to be doing Tetris as well. Why are you saying you can't wait for Xmas Dedge to oh, the Christmas version of Dedge, I see. I thought you meant the holiday itself. But I see what you're saying. Huh? What does it smell like? The fabric softener? I mean, usually fabric softener smells good, but it can be like almost too much at times, to be fair. It can sometimes be a little much. Speaking of holidays, though, now is the time to start doing... I mean, it's September, so we can officially start doing scary games so that by the time I can edit them, they'll be up during October. So, that's partly why I'm doing Vicious's thing on Wednesday. I haven't looked through anything else, though. As far as spooky games and things go. So, hello. If Tung Tung is here, I will do Pokemon Friends. You were just whining. Yeah, but I also didn't even do Pokemon Friends last week. Well, I've been playing it, but I've just been doing the daily puzzle things, not doing the gotcha spins or checking the town or whatever. Plus, I'm eating, so it's kind of a good time to do it because we're going to be doing the story mode for Pad, but I don't want to do that while I'm eating. So it kind of lines up well to do it now. How are you, Hexton? I mean... So here's what I'm thinking. We still have the beach image on the right. But it feels like yes, technically it's September, but I feel like I should keep it on the beach for at least, like, this week, right? Wait one more week before going to the fall image. Actually, it's not summer, or it's not fall until, what, the 21st? But... might be 80 this week? Exactly. It feels like I gotta wait at least one more week. Happy Labor Day, I guess. Even though I'm here, slaving away. Okay. So. I have to turn this sideways. And I have to move this. And I have to, like... So, the last time you've seen these, the puzzles were pretty easy. The puzzles are kind of fucking hard now. Depending on which ones show up. They're kind of ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. Fuck! Dude, it is crazy hard now. Oh no, that was dumb. That was so bad. I have to like frame one pick if I'm gonna try to make it in time. Because it's -10 every time. Dude, it's so hard. it's so stressful. I think for that one you gotta actually just take your time more. How goes the rice? I don't know what you're talking about. So here we go. Okay, got it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Shit. Okay. One more, one more. No. No. There's only so much time left, you know what I mean? Okay. That's this. Okay, there's one. Triangle. Okay. Fuck. That square? Where's that trapezoid? Oh! I know that's not a square, it's a rectangle. Oh, this one is... This? No, I was doing my own thoughts. Okay. Okay, we can still clutch. We can still clutch. Is that a diamond or a triangle? Diamond. It's diamond. It's diamond. It's diamond. Yeah! Dude, they're hard now. This game is actually hard. I wasn't kidding, man. I was not fucking joking around when I said these were getting tough. Alright, time for the gotcha. Wow. Bonus. Bonus. There's actually so many. I actually have a lot. Okay, maybe I won't do all of them, I'll just do a lot of them. No, it is on the Switch as well, but if you want to get on the Switch, it costs money. But also the one that costs money has more puzzles, and I think more things that can come out of the machine. Which you can unlock in here as well with money. Do 4 of each. Whoa! Rare! Rare, Ogre Pawn. Gunpluff is such an interesting, unexpected choice. We just started the stream, I didn't do shit. Tommy? I don't do the rolls off stream unless I need to for like expiring reasons or something. Which will happen at some point. But not yet. Okay. First mining. Alright, now I have not done this button. How do I go to town again? Is that this? What do you need? My boss has been looking tiredly. I'd like to leave a nice surprise on her desk. Maybe we'll cheer her up. Do you have a plush the right size? I have just the thing. Here, take a woo-woo. Thanks so much. Nothing like plush on your desk to put some pep in your step, am I right? Friendship points. We're friend maxing. Or whatever. Is that what they call it? Alright, I don't think we have anything else to do. I think I have to like come in one day or something for that, but whatever. Alright, now I gotta fix Oh, it kind of like fixed itself a little bit. There we go. Okay. Last week? I don't know, man. I farmed. You want to see something kind of funny? So I've still been icing and whatnot. And so, how many of these? Some people in chat know how many of these I have. But I accidentally farmed 200 of them. A little bit more than I needed. Just a smidge. Just a smidge more than I needed. Look, I'm laying down on my stomach. I can't get much else done. I'm back. Okay. The things for today. Well, let's do this. This will be easy. Let's do this because it'll be easy. Six linked light orbs. Okay. You transform. No, that's just a normal skill. You transform though. You transform. Don't transform. You change. Does this one change? No. That one changed. Okay, so this one doesn't charge, so do that one first. Then you seem important. Pierce, then charge. Now what do you do? Okay. Alright. I mean, it says I have the pierce, so I might as well just do the rose, right? Okay. You can bind. Da 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 da. Da da. So this first. These have tendencies on? Oh no, we're supposed to be doing bricks. Board boxes. Not road. Okay, that's for damage cap. Attribute and combo for one. That seems more important. This. And then go box. Sure. Oh, I messed up the box. It'll still probably kill because it's at least right. Easy. Dungeons are supposed to be easy anyway. This is every 2 turns, so we're supposed to use this. Had to make sure it was enough. Who's got... Oh, most of you have barrel, actually. Okay. We need Pierce again? Interesting. I guess we don't need Pierce. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You don't need Pierce if Take a box. A little slow with it. Okay. Dark to blue. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Perhaps not. Almost perfect. A little slow again, but that's alright. Damage absorb. Alright, so we want to do this to make the board bigger. And damage absorb. Hit him with this. We're good. We're chill. We're chill. That's interesting. This is the boss? Do this then. No 3-piece there? What do you mean no 3-piece there? Is there a 3P for us to do? Probably, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Cheers. Alright, type please. Cheers. Title challenge. Exclamation point. Okay. Put the bowl away. Then we'll come back and we'll do story mode? The new story? No, 3-piece stare. Why I'm refusing to get rid of novice quest? Probably haven't finished it. I have to finish it to get rid of it, right? Hello, Elemental. This expires next week. This expires in a month. This expires today. You actually keep it for aesthetic reasons. Usually, we've been waiting to do 3P so that
so that Dukester can join us. I don't remember at all what is in this. I assume I used... Rosetta. But in 3P, if people aren't all going to do 7x6 teams, then it's not going to work. So you have to promise that, or else I'm not going to do it. Right. I don't think I'm just going to do it with Ice Team. Far as whatever you were saying, there was a free roll. I did get a free ad roll. These are not from the thing, right? So I probably don't have anything. Oh no, this one, right? Maybe? No, that's Bride. But yeah, no, I don't have anything. You're going to use Green Team? Fuck you! Fuck you. Can't wait for this to not work. Well, you can only have me do one thing at a time. Did you want me to do C3P? Or did you want me to check the thing? Huh? Just get, like, over-aggressive out of nowhere. Let me see this stupid guy. What does this guy do? When box is used? It doesn't even have to be green color? Every 2 turns, create... Wow, that's kind of ridiculous. You can run Rosetta? Yeah, well, Vicious is refusing to, so I don't know what to do about that. I'm not gonna run Rosetta on a small board, and they said they were going to refuse to, so... Who is this? What is this from? I don't think I've ever seen this guy. Who is this guy? Huh. Actually, I also don't really... Luluna. Huh. You don't have a shield? Reading that right? Imagine being called a droplet. Yeah. Guy wants to do 3P, doesn't bring his alt account to run the 3P. Doesn't bring his alt account to do the 3P. Or he was actually just waiting for Dukester, I don't know. He didn't actually say, because he's in a time zone behind the stream at all times. Doesn't even make sense. Vicious is such a brazen droplet. True. Can't wait for this shield to be negated. You always lagged on the stream. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why it works how it does. I don't know how it works. Playing through the Xbox? Yeah, I know. And when you say Xbox, we mean the first Xbox. He's not on 360, he's not on Xbox One, that's why he's so far behind. He's on the Xbox. I didn't even know they have a browser for that thing. That thing can't be HTML5 compatible. Oh, look, the shield is 2 turns. How interesting. That's okay. I do have it up enough to read over it, but still. I am gonna act like I'm mad about it. Because that's what gets views, right? Nice 11 combos. Oh shit, there it is. Wait, that added way more than 3 combos. Why does it add the combos at the end? That's not normal. Not typical. Is this the one that transforms or not the one that transforms? I thought it was the one that transforms, but maybe not. Perhaps not. I don't know how you're supposed to order all this. Oh, 7-turn shield, okay. I imagine you gotta do something here. Look at all these effects. Look at all these effects on the screen. Get a bit of damage. Oh, but you don't have damage cap up yet because you need this guy's thing to come up. I see. Took you 3 times to type baked. You forgot you were winging it? I mean, I don't even know how it works, so I can't really say anything against it. Oh, it doesn't make dark. Or it doesn't make green. Why were you trying to type baked? Why were you trying to type baked? Fryer? Oh, make baked potatoes in the air fryer. How long does that take? Baked potatoes in the air fryer? That sounds... 40 minutes. So not that much longer than a regular baked potato in an oven. I mean, it's still an amount more for sure, but it's not like crazy. Microwave is 7 minutes, but then isn't the microwave kind of like make it a little more, I don't know, mushy? It doesn't have any kind of crisp on it or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I feel like I've never heard of people really using a microwave to do it. Can you, so the air fryer, you can set it to 40 minutes and it'll just do it for 40 minutes? Oh, nice. Wouldn't you be able to do that with a microwave? Like, just have it on for 7 minutes? And then it beeps at the end and it's done? Or it does just, or am I right in that, like, it comes out bad and stuff? Or, like, not as good? This is like a combo toaster oven, not a real air fryer. Oh, yeah, okay, I think I've heard about that before. That's interesting. Because toaster ovens for a long time have already had a bake option. But now I'm guessing because air fryer is like you know, the hot new thing that they just say, like, it also can do that. Okay, I need someone to alert me when this dungeon is finished to do Pokemon Sleep, because that was the last alert. I can't snooze that alarm again. Ninja Kitchen? Is this the same people that make that ice cream machine that I keep hearing about? It is? And the blender? I haven't heard about the blender, I don't think. But I've heard about the, like, I feel like I've heard Germa talk about the ice cream machine, as well as maybe... There was some other streamer that mentioned it too, I think. Pokelols, I think. Yeah, it must have been both of them. They were probably doing a 4 Horsemen stream. The Creamy or something. Yeah. That thing. I never really... Ninja makes all kinds of gimmicky appliances. I've heard the ice cream one is actually really good. I don't know about the others, but I've heard the ice cream one is actually one of the best, like, home ice cream makers you can get. Like, people have tried. Like, the person that was talking well about it was like, I tried different ones before and they were never, like, quite good, but this one was actually good. But part of that might have been recipe, I don't know. Do you have a blender by them? I guess when you say gimmicky, it doesn't necessarily equate to being badly made, just that they are... I mean, an ice cream machine is definitely not a normal kitchen appliance to just have, so that's fair. Really wants that light box, even though he just didn't unawaken bind for some reason. So he might die, I don't even know. Yep. That's unfortunate. Well, you can now do it. Go do it with your alt, I guess. At least we got to see the Albrecht team. I do feel like the Lalunas or whatever, I'm not quite sure. I don't remember what their ability is. Are they attribute absorb? Because Ryu Lion is damage absorb, so I get that. And time extend and spinner. Is the Luluna, I forget, I don't remember what their thing was. Are they for color absorb or something? Oh, I hope you're not gonna die too, right? Okay. He's living. Albrecht, is that? No, I wasn't saying that. Guy's got broken ears, chat. He's got broken ears. I don't know how else to say it. The man's ears are broken. You should go to the doctor about that. When I said Luluna like 5 times. When I said Luluna like 5 times, and the man comes in and says Albrecht. And then he wonders why I go crazy sometimes. And then he wonders why I go crazy sometimes. You know, so I do have an old toaster oven I use as the like that is our only toaster. And so classic toaster oven can do the bake, and I think technically it has a broil or something maybe too. But can't say I've ever tried a baked potato in that. Uh-oh. You're in trouble, probably. I guess you have a lot of auto heal. Alright, you're not in trouble, never mind. Not yet. You're gonna have to type and listen to me at the same time? I'm tempted to insult you. I'm tempted to insult you, that's all I want to say. That's, you know, every person having a conversation. Pretty much. Well, Luna's your damage cap would? I guess. I thought like almost all of the abilities already gave everything damage caps, but I suppose maybe that applies to everyone so that we aren't forced to use every ability right away, which makes sense. That's fair. Now you got me wondering about how doing a baked potato in the toaster would... It definitely would not work in my toaster, because my toaster is also like definitely partially broken. It's definitely partially broken because when like just regular toasting, like one side is definitely heating more than the other. So I think part of one of the heating elements is like semi-broken. So I would not bother to attempt to bake a potato in that, but it is interesting. I know Dem has an air fryer; he uses it for quite a bit of stuff, but. 10+ combo, but -3 combo. That's kind of tricky for a swiping team. Kind of tricky for their swiping team, I imagine. I could be wrong. Actually, close. Alright, time for me to shield up. Play blue. Yeah, the minus combos and the like combo orbs because I took my turn and stuff. Or I took the turn before or whatever. That's rough. That guy's one turn away. That's the board fix guy, right? Oh, you still get shield. Okay, you're good. You're good. Oh, you actually still did crazy damage. Nice. I'm sure Dukester has other options, but this is like the easiest one, so he probably went with it. That's my guess. That's my guess. I could use Ryu to kill one of these shields, but I'd rather wait until next turn when it's like the last shield. Someone's AC this summer resonates with your floor, it freaks you out. That is kind of freaky. Yeah, that is freaky. You can hear it in your eardrums. Ugh. Does it freak out the cats at all? I feel like that could have been a cat freak outing type of thing. Maybe. Maybe they just kind of sleep. Oh, your cat is no longer... Ooh. Ooh, not bad. I know you had said it was gonna stay at the hospital or whatever for a bit. But, I guess that didn't go so well. Sorry to hear that. Hedge IRL, that's... You know what? You're taking it in strides. And perhaps Perhaps you've already done your... Why did I do, like, no damage? That was definitely 10 combos. Been 3 weeks? Okay. You had time to process a bit. Well, at least you won't have all those needles now to deal with. You won't look like a drug dealer or whatever, or a drug user. Ordering a bunch of needles on Amazon. I assumed that meant I was allowed to crack a little joke. You have 100 clean diabetic needles in the box if anyone wants them. Dude, that's one of those perfect kind of things that I like when I look on Craigslist sometimes in the free section. You sometimes see the weirdest things. That is exactly the type of weird thing you would see on Craigslist, like free section. 100 diabetic needles of this size. What? Why would you have that? Well, it really is exactly that. So perfect for that. Oh, this guy's just chunky, okay. Am I messing you up getting rid of the... now you need another pierce thing. Or does that pierce? No, that just shields. Perfect for person in your life looking to take up a new addiction. I guess, yeah, you'll still live anyway, and then I can try and finish the job. Do these go to normal colors? Oh, they do. There was a global emote that got removed in the past week. You guys know what I'm talking about? It was like a cat, it was like a dancing cat. It was called like Cat or something. He died from complication of kidney failure. It was a losing battle. Anyway, our lives are easier now. Whoa, I forgot how much XP that is. 3P, multiplayer. I guess it just says multi, technically. The Chalice of Ages and the Divine Droplets Colosseum. Like an anime Twitch dancing cat. There's Dino Dance, but no, this was like in the past week. There was a cat that had like sunglasses and kind of like a guy that sings a song about a monorail hat. You know what I'm talking about? The crazy reference. I'm picturing the guy from the Simpsons monorail episode. I don't know why it was the only thing I could think of. But it's a GIF, it's a dancing, it was an animated thing. It was something like this. It might not have had the dance part, but it was something like that as the code. You almost would have ranked up if you could watch the video. Yeah. I actually ranked up over the weekend. Probably from farming that other thing so much. I think that was like the reference, was that maybe it was like the Gangnam Style thing? Cat Twitch. Emote. It was this. You never seen it? I saw it. But then, I don't know, I guess that it got removed? Or something? I'm not sure why it got removed. Maybe because of AI or some shit? I have no idea. Time-limited global emote? Oh, so it's just time limited? I don't know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Did you see the 120 gem farm? Oh, you weren't here at the beginning. I was talking about how... Well, you probably saw that in BFs, or in the friends list, that I had made Sena up, because I saw that you also had it up, and I was using yours sometimes, or Vicious's, or someone's. This was my team. And because I've been having to lay down to do the icing and the heating, I've been doing it. I did it a lot during that over the weekend, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I wasn't really paying attention to the count of the things that I had, because I knew you needed a lot, like 120 or something. So I may have a bit more than I need. I may have a little bit more than I need. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I believe it is going to be time to do the story. That is my plan. That has been the plan. Oh no, oh wait, no, I gotta look up some number for Vicious. I don't even remember what it was. I don't remember what the number was. Was it 5556? Probably not. It was some number he wanted me to look up. If I had it, as if it matters. $5516. He's too slow to say it back. 5516. Nope, don't have it. That's a good question. I might not have. Is there a dark bear? Because I think I maybe don't have the dark bear, which is insane. But it looks like I assume there's a dark bear. I've been fusing duplicates into each other, but you just saw I have 204 whatever of the thing, and I have not gotten a dark bear spawn. So I guess I'll have to do more of it. I guess I can show you what the team was, how it worked. Might as well do one right now. Or wait, we're in the red. Red is up here. Boomba Funk, that's the other person I've been using. Boomba Funks or Dukesters. That's actually, that's crazy that I've done this many runs and I don't have one. Oh, change this. There's potential that things can go wrong on the last floor, technically. But I can usually play around that. Come on, dark one. Nope. I'm actually glad you mentioned that, though, because I kind of forgot that I didn't get the dark one yet. I kind of forgot I didn't get the dark one yet. Your house smells like roasting potatoes now. What did you put? Did you get some pepper? on that thing or something. You don't need the gem. Well, I'll do it just to show you the team, I guess. Or show whoever's here the team. Because it's not the SGT exact team. Someone needed to copy. Salt and pepper. Yeah, I guess when I run this, I can just do it to get the, like, check that first floor. If it would be the egg would show up where the dark purple bear is, right? I'm not forgetting that. That's how it works still. That didn't magically change. Okay, well, the game kind of just fucked me up there. Very cool. I mean, I'm not gonna die, but it does a little bit mess up the timing of everything now. Yeah, that's true. Quitting will be quicker. This is now not really a good example of the team because of the accidental swipe when it wasn't supposed to be. I don't really know how I'm gonna get around that, but read receipts are the worst invention ever. Cosign. I cosign that one. 100% cosign. Alright, the question is, can I kill you with just these two schmucks? Normally, we would have the Minerva up, but whatever. Here we are. Yes, we can. Alright, so we avoided that annoyance. This being overridden by Minerva is fine, and usually happens anyway. Do you think you could get the UN to ban them? That'd be cool. I'd be down with that. You know what I'd also be down with? When people, if you're in a group chat and people do a react, that it doesn't then send me like a text message basically that it's a react because I'm on Android. I would like that as well. This is all Apple's fault, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Fuck, and that's why we say fuck Apple. We eat apples. We don't like. Okay, I kind of do like apples, but not Apple. Our timing here is still not really interrupted at all, so this is gonna be okay. We do this first turn without any VDP to get some damage on. Not on the main guy, but on the pieces. Then we do this first. Normally you would have done this last turn, but that's okay. Then this. And you do this before Maid Senate because the Poison Orb Cord go other places. Then we do this so that the red orbs will be on the second row. That takes it to the half. The Gokrex will still have the bigger damage cap than the Minerva one, which will allow us to kill from here instead of having to take 2 turns. So, we just do that. And he dead. And that's the team, and that's the run. I did have that accidental swipe, but it doesn't really change anything that took place there. You actually turned off read receipts in Google Messages, you can still see them from others. Okay. So, now Let me write something down so I don't forget. Okay, and then time to do the story mode. Yeah, time to do the story mode. I'll wait for this song to end and we'll do it right when it changes. It's time for the Chalice of Ages and Divine Droplets 2. We got a new story so soon? Don't mind if I do. Let's check out the prologue. One afternoon, as Kuritobi brings back a heavy load of ingredients to the shop, he's stopped by his boss with a new, unexpected request. An acquaintance of Odin, a fellow master mixologist, is in need of some help to train a couple of rookies at his shop. First, I'm playing butler, now I gotta babysit some newbies? Damn, you sure are a real taskmaster, boss. Reference to the last story. Kuritobi can only shrug his shoulders as he accepts yet another sudden task. The two novice mixologists Kuritobi will train are... Who? Dora the Explorer. Who are we training? Chapter 1. The Two Rookies. Minaka. Nice to meet you, Kuritobi. My name is Minaka. Riku. And I am Riku. We look forward to learning from you. He's already getting drunk. Oh, jeez. Nice to meet you too, guys. Guys? Gendered language? Woke? My boss, Odin, gave me a picture of the situation. Let's have a good one today, okay? Not that I'm really cut out to be teaching anyone anything, but somehow, here we all are. Why would you even think that? Even our boss has spoken highly of your famous drinks many times. You're saying that Alexander, the master mixologist, has actually heard of me? Damn, I'm honored. Anyway, no need to get all formal with me, guys. If you're too tense, you won't whip up a good drink, so let's keep it cool and fun, okay? Okay, thank you. To jump right into things, let's make some drinks just to feel things out. I kinda need you to know how much work is actually ahead of us. Oh, okay, right on it. Let's go. There's no blue on this board. Prepare a drink by matching the orbs that Minaka creates. Alright. That's easy enough. Skyfall. A billion Skyfall that we don't want. My speed run! No! My story mode speed run? Alright, Riku. He's making red, I assume. Okay. Nice orb skin. It's not that bad. It's not bad. Oh, I guess I do need to kill him. So I suppose I should do that. I guess I did want to do a little bit of combos. Of the dark orbs. Oh yeah, I should turn on the backgrounds again. I always turn them back off. Good call. We'll do that after. Do that after this one. Ha. That's so many dots. Ha. I see now. Okay. Got the gist of it. What's your verdict? We're used to our boss's harsh critiques, so please just lay it on the line. Is that so? Then I'll be frank, they definitely went way beyond my expectations. I can't read. But meaning that they were that good? Meaning that they were that bad, actually. Ooh. Ugh, no way. Minaka's was, well, how should I put this? The flavor was just so intense? It was somehow sickly sweet, but also bitter? and had this thick, weird texture that kind of assaults your throat. Whoa. I thought something with a new kind of texture might be more of a hit. It was so new, my taste buds decided to abandon this old world entirely. As for Riku's, you just dumped in randomly a ridiculous amount of ingredients, man. I'm not sure this is something humans can actually drink. Yikes, that bad? Truth is, my body is built to dissolve in a wink anything I ingest, so it never really bothered me how heavy a drink would get. Ooh, so that's why the other day Gillian collapsed after trying that same drink. It's beginning to be crystal clear why their boss was so desperate that he came to us searching for help. Are we ever going to be able to make anything even decent if this is our current level? Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. You're not starting from zero, guys. Starting from negatives. Wait, we're not? Really? I've observed your technique up close, and you're not really lacking there. From what I see, what you really need is a clearly defined picture of the taste, then a better understanding of the mixing ratio. So, first, come up with a concept for the flavor you want to create. Only once you've got that down, you can grab all you need to concoct your drink. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for your advice, Kuritobi. We'll do our best, somehow, so please stick with us. And so, Kuritobi begins a drink-making journey alongside the rookie mixologist. What kind of drink will they end up creating? Alright, I saw you guys talking some nonsense in the chat. What did we have here? Why can't I fucking scroll? The hell? Alright, the laptop won't let me scroll the chat for some reason. I don't know what the hell you did, but it won't let me scroll the chat now. Yeah, that's odd. SGT's YouTube channel got stolen, password and all? No, that fucking bullshit. The page is gone. It's just straight up gone. Oh shit. I don't know how you fix that. Okay, and then you said let's have a goon one. What the fuck, Gunho? Me when Purtle won't read chat messages because he wants to say monetize nice orbs again. You should turn on background. Okay, yes, backgrounds. When did this stream develop to group reading smut? What your drink? Yeah, right. Okay. The Chalice of Ages and Divine Droplets 2, Chapter 1. 1 stone. Okay. Background's on. Background's on. Do you know about this, Ramen? Only 1.042 billion XP next level, guys. Let's go. That's a shame. He can try and like find a way to. The channel's dead. The original one. If you go to it, it just brings up like this page isn't available, so it's not doing whatever you said it was. They probably noticed it and took it down or something. You should contact support. Try to get it back. Chapter 2, the first ingredient. Who's this? Who's this? Kuritobi is ready to help Minaka and Riku prepare their drink. The first thing he wants them to do is... So, first we need to have a clear concept of our drink's taste, right? Yep, visualize in your mind a flavor that actually appeals to people. An appealing flavor. Okay, I'd like this mix to be fresh and light. I want to create something easy to drink for everyone. And I'm thinking a flavor that strikes a good balance, not too sweet and not too bitter. Gotcha. Next up is figuring out which ingredients would grant that result. I'd say that if you're set on fresh and easy to drink, using seasonal fruits as the main component for your mix would be the safest bet. Got any ideas? Let's see. Isn't this the season of peaches? Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Oh, peaches! Cool, I like them too. They're also easy to mix. In that case, I know just the place. There's this supplier we often go to when we need some stock at the shop. I'll take you there. Great, sounds perfect to me. Alright guys, let's roll and get some sweet peaches to prepare our drink. Alright. Let's kill some enemies. Done. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Kuratobi, have you been a mixologist for a long time? Not really. Lately I've been doing whatever. They even had me working dressed up as a butler out of nowhere. Reference to the last story. Oh, wow. For real? How'd that even happen? Yeah, well, part of it is just the boss being random, but hey, maybe it was the universe pulling strings. Who knows? Fourth wall, my immersion. Oh, so we don't want to do dark damage. Or sorry, we don't want to do red damage. Probably gonna Skyfall red though. No? Saved. Saved. Calculated. Hello, Peachy. Are you there? Her name's actually just Peachy. Okay. Huh. Who could it be at such a busy... Why, it's Minaka in glasses? It's Butch. I told you, my name is R-I-K-U-U. Call me by my name already. Don't think I've ever seen this lad around before, though. Got a bit of a fox-like vibe going on, but not quite like Minaka. Are you completely ignoring me here? Ain't you sharp, huh? My name's Kuratobi. I am but a mere mixologist now. So you're in the same biz as Minaka? Here to talk supplies, I guess. Yes, you see, Kuratobi is actually teaching us how to make a good drink. If you could share some of your peaches, we'd use... Wait, a good drink? You two? Are you for real now? So she did get a taste of their drinks before, huh? I'm serious, Peachy. We'll do our best to succeed, promise. I don't know, bless your heart. Okay, you can have some of my peaches, but... Let me guess, it ain't for free, right? Nice, you catch on quick. You see, I need some more help on the farm. Give me a hand and you'll get some fresh, juicy peaches. Well, that's easy. You're on board too, right, guys? Oh yeah, sure, no problem here. We can do this. Yay. Alright. Match heal orbs. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. You're dead. You got this, darling. Woo! It's hotter than blue blazes. I'm happy as a pig in mud we're done. Ugh, this was way harder than I thought. The fragile balance of not damaging the peaches while working fast makes the task quite challenging. Still, I hope this was good enough to please you, yes? I'm pleased as punch. Feel free to grab as many peaches as you'd like from this fresh batch. Ooh, there it is. ENG. Thank you so much. Peachy, let us treat you once our new drink is ready. You'll be our welcome guest. Heavens to Betsy. I mean, yeah, okay. Not getting my hopes up, though. Hey, you better teach him hella good, got it? Where she's... Her vernacular is all over the place. The southern phrases. And then hella out of nowhere. For my own sake, too. Granted, hella is not, you know, purely West Coast as it once was. It's spread, but still. Yeah, sure, I got you. So this drink of yours cannot be just peaches, right? Don't you worry, we'll mix a nice blend. Peaches are the main ingredient. Now we just gotta find the perfect fit for them. Oh yeah, I know something so good it'll make you want to slap your mama? Now you got me curious. Me too. What exactly could Peachy's slap your mama good recommendation? What could it be? Chapter 3, the second ingredient. On Peachy's recommendation, Kuritobi and his crew reach a certain flower field. We're in the right place, yes? Should be. This area is clearly full of delicious black currants of the highest quality. Black currants blend quite nicely with peaches, so yeah, solid combo. Great, let's go ahead then. Okay. Blue absorb, you say? Oh, as long as we don't make it a 5 match, it should be okay, right? Maybe not. Yeah, okay. Because it's only the red that's here to do damage is the issue. Oh, not quite, huh? Not quite, huh? Why have you decided to become a mixologist, Manaka? Well, I'm actually an instrumentalist playing the koto, but I wanted to try something new to expand my creativity. Alright, I'm skipping this song, too much lyrics. We need non-lyric songs. When Master Alexander heard of this wish of mine, he invited me to join him as an apprentice mixologist. Gotcha. I think it's cool that you're trying to expand your world by going outside your comfort zone. I thought my life was kind of all over the place, but I guess I'm out here expanding my world too. Alright, let's go. Take him down. Can we one-shot? That's a good question. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Cassie Orange. Oh, got ourselves some guests. Hello there. Are you Cassie? Peachy has sent us here to come meet you. Hi, I am the one you are looking for. I can tell you're all mixologists, yes? I'm guessing you have come here to ask for my black currants. Great deduction, miss. Just saved us the pain to explain it all. I'll give you some, no problem. But could you just wait a bit? Another guest arrived just before you. Hey, Fritzy, could you come here a sec? Violet Fritz. Quick intro. This is Violet Fritz, aka Fritzy, a dear friend of mine. She was just delivering some ginger ale I had ordered from her. Ooh, meaning that you produced this yourself? That's right, what about it? Yeah, well, I'm wondering if we could partake as well. I was hoping of using exactly that as a drink base, but my usual supplier is bogged down in another gig. I was just about to try figuring out how to solve this issue, really. I see. Then how about a trade? You're a mixologist, right? Mix me a show-stopping drink and I'll share what I have. Alright, no problemo. But Kuritobi, we're still missing some ingredients, and to be honest, I don't feel ready for... Hey, it'll be fine. I'm the one who brought it up, so I'll do the mixing myself here. You two just follow my lead. Can you do that? Oh, sure. We'll help you. We'll give you the ingredients ourselves. Can you make something good with these? I'll make do with what I got. Alright, gang. It's showtime. Pokemon battle music begins. Alright, match light orbs. To create a great time, apparently. Apparently create a great time. Actually could have made that a full board clear. Maybe a bit sour. Maybe a bit sour. Alright, whatever. Okay, you're dead. Nice. It's Violet Fritz's turn. Add your dark orbs to help create a great mix. Alright. I can do that. Sure, whatever, that's good enough. Probably. Excuse me. Tape? Oh, okay. You're dead. Passable. Delish. What do you think, Fritzy? Not bad, I guess. Why, I am elated that you didn't find it too unpleasant, milady. Lady. Here's your ginger ale as promised. Take it with you. There it is. Very normal way to be served ginger ale. And some of my blackcurrants as well to thank you for that killer drink you've prepared. Is blackcurrant supposed to be blackberries, or is that a different thing? Thank you so much. This helps a great deal. Now we have peaches, ginger ale, and blackcurrants. With that list, you'll be making something sickly sweet. Haha, and that wouldn't be not approved by your standards, right? You've never had a sweet tooth, Fritzy. A saccharine flour is not ideal. What if we had some extra tartness for a smooth finish? I feel like limes would provide a sharp tang to balance our concoction. Now you're talking. Good thinking. Alright, then follow me. There's a buddy of mine who could help us. Kuratobi leads the way as they head off in search of limes to accent their drink. How many chapters are there of this? Alright, we got a refresh dam. Five, okay. Tends to be 5 a lot nowadays. Well, nowadays. Barely done it, but... Chapter 4, the third ingredient. Looking to add some zing to their drink, the crew heads to the seaside in search of fresh limes. Oh, there he is. Hey, Shaqui? Sorry to bother you, man, but, is this a bad time? Oh, hey. Long time no see, mate. Marine Snow. Shaq, who is this guy? Oh, this is Kuratobi, a mixologist. Comes for his shop's supplies now and then. I see. Nice to meet you. My name is Marine Snow. I'm a friend of Shaq. Pleasure. Hey, sorry for barging in on your conversation, guys. I was hoping that Shaq here could share some limes with us. Limes? Not the usual strong stuff? What a twist. But unfortunately, you actually came at a really bad time. The truth is that there's a pirate who's been raising havoc in this area lately. Everything got swiped, all our raw ingredients, the whole production line. Meaning that I literally have nothing I can share with you, my friend. Uh-huh. So, all is solved if we snatch your stuff back from that pirate, right? You think you could do that? Hey, I'm used to way rougher stuff, you know. I should manage just fine. And we'll be right there beside you, won't we, Riku? What? You do know that I'm not really suited for battle, right? Thank you, guys. Let's show them what we're made of. You too? Everyone keeps ignoring me? Don't make me go, please. Very normal. Oh, wait. Okay, what do you do? Oh. Oh. Alright. For some reason, I thought I had the mode on where it asks before it does any skill. Apparently, that was not the case. That looks pretty good, though. Now, I should have the backgrounds on. Is this just the background? I thought I had turned them on. Maybe visual effects? I'm pretty sure I had turned them on. So that's interesting. Oh, make the board big. Right? I was expecting a little more. For some reason. Okay. And we do this, we do this. Very necessary. The full combo, the full board. Riku, you started this job as a temporary gig? That was a weird way to say that sentence. Yep, I started because there was this draconic drink I wanted at all cost. And while I was at it, I thought I could actually learn how to prepare some good drinks to offer my friends. Then we gotta do our best to protect the the peace of their poor tummies. What's that supposed to mean? Alright, we gotta kill this thing in one hit, otherwise we're gonna have some problems. Won't have the absorb. Cool. You know, I haven't actually looked at what his leader skill is. Oops. Don't tell me, you know her? Well, I don't know who she knows, but she knows someone. Yeah, she drops by quite often to grab some soda. We get along. I've heard a lot about you from her. She always says you're a very strong and fun guy to spar with. And actually praise from the great Jean Tonic. Okay, so it was Jean Tonic they were mentioned. I'll own that. Would you believe she's all dolled up as a maid to polish her cleaning skills in a themed cafe? Another reference to the cafe story. A maid? Her? Well, it sure sounds interesting. I should go pay her a visit. The reason I accidentally clicked was because I was clicking to just look at this. Oh, 4 linked orbs. That's why. Bit of an unfortunate setup of things here. We did a little bit of damage, I suppose. Did a little bit of damage, I suppose. You're in trouble now. That girl is our pirate? Arg, matey. Ye be looking at the finest swashbuckler of all, a Wilda the Bonny. You calling yourself that? That's wild. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry miss, but that ride of yours, could it be a pirate dragon? They're so precious, may I pet it? Aye, ye can't, ye scallywag. Want me to trample ye? If that dragon were to trample me, I'd let it gladly? That way I could study its mass and texture? What a weirdo. What in the 7 seas be wrong with this 4-eyed landlubber? I had heard Riku was a dragon nerd. Looks like he's having the time of his life right now. I wonder if he has other dragon type of products in his home, perhaps. Aren't you enjoying this a bit too much yourself, Minaka? Awilda, we aren't leaving until you give us back all you've stolen from us. Walk the plank, the booty is mine, and ye can't touch it. I be favoring your bumbo, so I'm keeping it all for meself. Your bumbo? If ye be wanting it back, take it by force if ye dare, savvy? It's just so funny to have, like, people talking normal, and then one person talking like a pirate. Spoken like a true pirate indeed, that's music to my ears. We're on, guys. Ready? Ready. I'm ready. Alright, skills are now usable. Use them freely while matching lots of 4 groups of orbs. Alright, what does this one do? That doesn't break a shield. That doesn't break a shield. Okay, transform it into your final form, I suppose. Sure. Sure, why not? Alright, then we do this to make the board bigger. This, then we do this. Max combinations. I think we're breaking the shield. I think we're breaking this shield. What'd they say? You're me little prisoner now? Something like that. Something like that. Alright. Dead? Dead. Blimey. Blow me down, me bested by these scurvy dogs. Dogs? Question mark? And ye scallywag, ye be hornswoggling me into thinking ye not same mercenary from the 7 seas, mixologist me arse. What? No. I am but a humble mixologist, I swear, at least right now. There you go. Is this all she had stolen from you guys? Wow, you really did it. Everything's here. Thanks, that was a huge help. Just when I be finding a grog that suited me taste. Blasted all. If you're chasing a taste, hit up my shop later for a mix. I'll whip up our super duper mix with strawberries and lemons for you. Strawberries and lemons, you say? If the wind favors me mood, I'd be avoiding scurvy by gracing ye with me presence. Looks like the sea's finding some peace thanks to all of you guys. Take this as a sign of our gratitude. The limes and soda? Whoa, that's some top shelf limes. And this one here is soda, right? Yeah, I'm sure this will bring a nice kick to whatever drink you two come up with. That's so generous of you, thank you. We'll definitely use it all. We got this cat in a bag. Let's skedaddle back to the shop and start mixing. With the addition of limes and soda, the group now has all the ingredients in hand to prepare their drink. What kind of mix will they be able to create with what they have collected? Okay, one more. An epilogue. Chapter 5, How to Prepare a Drink. The group reaches Minaka and Riku's workplace to prepare together their drink. There, they find someone awaiting. Alexander. Oh, there you are. We're just arrived. Thank you for waiting for us. And you must be the famous Kuritobi from Odin's place. I have to give you my thanks for taking on my request. No biggie. But save those thanks for after they actually got me good at mix. Get good at mixing. Oh my god, sentence. Hey, I guess you got a point. Alright then, let me be the first one to taste this drink. You, Chief? Were you to receive the green light from your own boss, guys, it definitely mean you're good to go. Give it a try. But do you really think we can mix a drink that will satisfy our boss? Hey now, why the long faces? Haven't I told you before? You've got the skills, guys. You came up with an idea for the perfect drink and then managed to find all the ingredients for it. Now it's time for the final touch. Have confidence you can provide perfection in a cup. You're right. That's not how she would have said that. I feel that we can do it, and we will. Great, then let's get it over. Let's go over it once more. What drinks are you mixing? A seasonal fruit concoction that's light and easy to drink. Not too sweet and not too bitter. A special mix for everyone. Alright, the vision's locked in. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Aim for 10 combos while matching water and dark orbs. Alright, alright. What is her leader skill? Also, I definitely turned on backgrounds. I don't know what's going on there. I feel like it shouldn't look the same as it does right now. I feel like it shouldn't look this lame. I guess I can check again, but strange. Wow, that did no damage. That did no damage. Maybe I need to just make it TPAs then. So I go like this, so then that way I can do this. It doesn't really look like it changes it. I mean, it's gonna hit the half regardless, but... What do you think of this? Okay. Whatever. Who needs the light TPA anyway? Just having the light matches will mean we do more damage. Hooray, it's done. Here's the door. I'm joking. Stay. There it is. The big drank. We've perfected it. Here is our concoction that we've made after lots of trial and error. Boss, please have a taste and let us know your thoughts. I shall indulge. ... It's pretty good. You mean it? The balance is perfect, and the mouthfeel is smooth. It's easy to drink thanks to its good ratio of sourness to sweetness. Great use of soda in the mix. I say this is totally good enough to be on our menu. Great job, both of you. Oh wow, thank you so much. That makes us so happy. Okay, Kuritobi, I guess I can officially thank you. They've clearly learned how to improve the taste, but most of all, they finally know the joy of serving their own mixes. Up until now, all their concoctions had nice designs, but they were either too strongly flavored or just weird. It's been hard. Yep, I can only imagine. We did it thanks to your guidance, Kuritobi. Thank you for sharing your savvy with us. If you don't mind, we would love to learn more from you someday. No biggie, guys. I had a blast preparing drinks with you two. Who knows? We might even collab on another drink idea in the future. Happily. Alright, I'm checking once again for this background bit. Even though I don't think it would show up in the prologue. BG, oh, that's BG music, not background. Who the fuck is background? Where the fuck is background? Okay, it's not here. Not here either. Where is background? How did you... Is it in here? Not in the dungeon settings to change the dungeon background. Yada 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 yada. Okay, popping in here for a moment to show the background because for some reason it wasn't working and now it is. Okay, there's drinks in the background and stuff. I joined. And then. Epilogue time. A few days passed. The drink Minaku and Riku concocted with Kuritobi has finally been included in the new menu of Alexander's shop. Its fruity and balanced flavor has become a hit among regulars as new customers making it one of the top choices. Kuritobi can't help but smile as he watches over his two pupils, proudly serving their new drink, but as Ocean watches too, he taps Kuritobi's shoulder. Hey, they are starting to steal even our regular customers. Get to work and come up with a new drink that will knock everyone's socks off. We gotta win our customers back. You're on the hook for this, Kuro. Wait a sec. How is this my fault now? Kuritobi reaches for his glass as a wry smile spreads across his face, ready to accept yet another of his boss's unreasonable requests. And that is the Chalice of Ages and Divine Droplets 2 story. I'm entering this. We have like 4 stem refreshes, so I'm entering this just to see if the background is different. I don't see why it would be different. I think this is slightly different. Right? The ground is different. Okay, so this is the Chapter 5 background, which I think is technically slightly different on the ground. It's like this more yellowish color, where I feel like the other one was blue, but I don't know. I also don't know if the beach one, or the pirate thing, is also different. I guess I'll check that right now, too. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm so glad I came into this. This is easily the coolest background of the whole story. Yeah, it looks pretty dang cool. Like Moses. Moses putting up the Red Sea there. Okay, not bad. Well, now I gotta check number 3 and 2. Oh no, he's wasting stamina. Oh, well, we have like 4... Whoa, this is a pretty background too. Well, I'm glad I at least came back so you can get a peek at it. At the very least. And then we'll visit Peachy. Ooh, Peachy's like the jungle and stuff. Okay. That looks cool. Actually, maybe we'll kill this first floor, because maybe the second part, it like opens up to a new spot. Let's see. Let's see. It probably doesn't, but let's just see. So it looks like it's not really any different from the first areas. Yeah, kind of annoying that I thought I had changed the background, but I guess it just didn't work for some reason, and I had to like redo it or whatever. But there it is. Okay, there are all the backgrounds, and now it's truly finally done with the Divine Droplet story. Wish I could have had it that way the first time, but whatever. I'm not redoing it. Anyway, we're out of here. We're out of here, and it's time for a stretch break. which means we'll do the ad rolls and stuff. What did I just click? What? I clicked the prologue somehow? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Okay, anyway, now that we're done, before I go to leave to pee and fill the water and get the apple, you can't fast forward this, by the way, apparently. Regarding the SGT thing, he should still try to get the normal account back. He shouldn't just give up on it. Because unless he's re-uploading every video he's ever had to the old account, which I don't know if it is or not, or the new account, the second one, unless he's uploading everything to that one, then he should try to get back the original one. Because there's both history there, but also resources that people will want to reuse, like the ordeal transformations, for example, is a really obvious one to point to, but there's others as well. Like when dungeons that were titles are the same as a technical dungeon, having it as a resource is also very nice, so he should try to fight to get it back, what I'm gonna say. Anyway, let's get these ad things going, which then means hide the phone, which then means stretch time text, which then means pause, which then means P.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay, so he is trying to do it. Okay, I thought the way you guys were talking before, I thought he like immediately just gave up on it, and I'm like, no, you don't just give up on it. Okay, so he is actually trying to get it back. That's good. I was worried that he just gave up on it and made a new one. Okay, stretch time. Definitely feel it in the back. Still, from sitting and such. So that's, you know, I knew that would happen, but again, I'm basically only sitting when I stream, pretty much. For this first half of stream. How did the draft go, by the way, dudes? Happy with the team? happy with your football draft? Perhaps. Your app is ranking A+, while ESPN says A. You have your real money league coming up at 6 your time, like 2 hours. Had to convert what the carrot character was. I got there. Which is the league that you just did, the one that you already drafted, is that one the one that you've been doing for like 20 years? Or is that, which one is which? Is the money league the old one that you've been doing forever that you're commissioner of? Or... Alright, nothing good out of these, as expected. As expected. Do box space. Ugh. How much money is in the money league? And again, is the money league the really old one, or is the money league a different one? I guess it has to be a different one. Is that just like a random online league? Oh, you're writing a long thing, my bad. My bad. Oh, the old one that you've been doing is the today one. Okay. The other one, 15 years, and I can't read the rest from here. Wow, so you've been doing 2 leagues for... That's a real football fantasy head there. Fantasy football head. The other one's been 15 years, run by the guy from the old Chargers forum. That's cool. Money League is close to $100. Second place gets 100. And you've been doing that since 2002? God damn. Has it always been that amount? free stuff. Okay, both box space things are done. Box spaces are done. So, after doing the free rolls and stuff, we have 8p as an option to do. And then I guess the title dungeons, which I'm like super not prepared for. Not gonna put ice, but I am going to do the wrap for compression. See if that still does something at least. Am I gonna do real rolls? I don't know. Title. I don't know, smile. Latest Puzzle and Dragons news video announcing upcoming Gung Ho collab event. I don't know. Guess that's how to write that. Live and learn. Prom, by the way. Just saying. Prom, by the way. There it is. Ready? Boom. 60-second crown. Alright, so roll time. Free roll time, I should say. Okay. What do we got? September 1st. The Chalice of Ages and the Divine Droplets Egg Machine 2 free roll for Divine Droplets Day 1. The hell of a thing. Hello, Hank. You're right on time. Here we go. Right on time. Ooh. Is that good? That might be good. That is good. Well, according to Ramen's little image here. Copy link. If I do this. As you can see, that is S tier. Now what does he do? Mixologist, Metal Dragon. Favorite. 12615. 10 times attack. Damage cap set to return. 30 billion for everyone. Huh. Wow, it does everything. Coins, rank, plus, eggs, and part break. 1 liter. New. Good for farming teams. It looks. Both as regular and nice. Nice. Okay. So this is machine 1, which is not as exciting because I have most of the things from this machine. I don't have Kuratobi or Toka or Alexander or Gene Tonic. I have this guy. I might have this one. I actually don't remember. I have this. I have that one. I have this guy. I have this. I think I have this and made it into equip. I have multiple of these. I have this. Multiple of this. Don't think I have that. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have that. I have this. Ideal is over here. I believe I have one of the ideal. I definitely have this green guy. Definitely have this red one. I don't know about these two. So here we go. As I said, I already have one of these, and I've never used it. Purple Fruit Spirit Grasses. Yeah, so this is for like that team or whatever. The Tuca Daki team. Okay, now still machine 1 for day 7. Man, that was a good apple. It felt a little more, I don't know. Had a little extra, little kick to it. Maybe it was a little extra sour or something. Alright, here we go. I actually don't know if I have this one, so it's not the end, like, it's not the worst. In terms of at least it's something new. But it's not actually good. 977. 30 billing for this ally for 2 turns. Create some green. Gracias. Gracias. Okay. Could be an equip for an ice situation, I guess. New, but not good. Perhaps NQ for an ice team somewhere or something. Even then, probably not likely, but even then, probably not likely, but idle. User setting. Crown settings. New crown. Forgot to change to the new crown. Alright, that's all there. So not you. Alright, here we go. Okay. So this is machine 1. This is machine 1. Machine, or how do I write this down? Check a thing here. Yeah, okay, that's how I write it down. Machine 1, or just machine. Machine free roll for quest clear Shiroki Seiru descended exclamation point. All right, here we go. Is Kuro's good now, right? So I guess I would want Kuro here, although you probably need like dupes or something. I definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Malt Dragon Beard on 10965. Dupe. Oh, that equips pretty good. Didn't realize he has that. Is that a new equip? far. Kuro is only good for the equip. Oh. Why are so many people leading with Kuro then? Oh, Butler Kuro's the good one. That's so. Yeah, okay, you're right. Got it. And then regular Kuro Hank holding on out there. He's trying his best. He's trying his best out there. Triple part break's kind of sick though. Triple part break's kind of sick. He gets buffed soon? Nice. Okay, alright. Okay, so... Machine 2 free roll for quest clear Despiritus Descended. Here we go. Moment of truth. Well, I don't have this one. Cinnamon Spirit Cassian. He is, according to the image, A tier. Why is he A tier? Let's see. Other skills charged by 2 and delays. 4-turn cooldown, 1.5 max HP, pierce, 2 turns, damage cap, 14 billion for everyone? No other requirement. This is good in dupes? Yeah, I could see why. You can like loop off of them, right? Yeah, one goes for 2 turns, the other one goes for 2 turns, then you loop them. Oh, okay. $14 bill cap is no joke. How's the equip? Equip's okay. Mostly the levitation and DB, I guess. Cool, now let's grab this thing. So... this is a word for quest clear the Chalice of Ages and the Divine Droplets 2. Okay, are you gonna let me see it? No. Why would you do that? No, let's put it in here so we can accidentally delete it. Peaches and Dragons. 12684. New and free from story. DB, I guess. He's part of the Fritz team in the dupes. In dupes, you rolled 3 after rolling a Fritz. The team is a work in progress. Is it a work in progress because you need to wait for some other collab to come? Or is it work in progress because you don't have all the pieces set up and stuff? Noctaria. 2-turn. RCV, attribute absorption, roulette. 350 times attack, 3 times RCV, adds 4 combos, inflicts blah 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 when doing a box. And then also reduce when fire, water, dark. Interesting. Interesting. Gillian? 1.5 max HP for 2 turns. Removes, changes board, destroys shield. 4-turn cooldown. Adds. Interesting. I don't know. That doesn't seem that great to me. I mean, it seems good, but not. So this is a shield loop plus board fix plus damage absorption. And the equip is good. It's virtual 6 and blue change, okay. Alex. Return 30 billion for this ally and adjacents for 1 turn. That is a lot of damage. He's good on Butler Kuratobi. Yeah, I could believe that. I could believe 2 times rank XP. Is that the highest? Regular Celine's like 1.8, isn't it? Alexander does seem broken on Rainbow Team. Metal Dragon, Shaq. 20 billion for it and adjacent. Plus board change, plus destroy. Regular Celine's 1.9 now. Right, because a lot of other things are 1.8, but they still want Celine to be the special thing, rank-wise, so they make it 1.9, that's right. 2 turn, reduce damage, void combo absorption, creates some stuff. Azura Luna. Bunny person. 3 turn, Awoken Bind status fully recovered. Wow, there's not many things that have that low cooldown of that. Destroys a shield, board. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. What was the thing you guys were talking about? Crits. Damage cap for lead and helper to that. You haven't looked at it closely besides the 2 Cassian. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. You're missing Blue Moon, but on your Kuro team. What have I been tagged by? Oh, it's vicious. Title dungeon? Oh, title dungeon, but you auto-corrected. Okay. That has my attention, somewhat, I would say. It will still be here next week as a potential thing to do. I'll think of, I mean, we could potentially do it today, but... Apparently Alexander's like really good for the Maid Ideal team. Or if you have Butler Kuratobi team, there's some good stuff here too. I don't have either of those things. So part of me is like, well, oh right, I haven't done that one yet. That's okay. I can do that off stream. Same with that one, I guess. S rank. The leader thing. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this, but we can try it. We can try it with ye old... Oh, I guess I have to put something from Butlers and stuff on here, though. Or not Butlers, Mixologist. That can't be Chalice. That looks a little bit better, I guess. Although maybe I just use the maid ideal anyway. Oh, but I have this one too. This one, the cleric? No. I think the best thing to have is a cleric. You're not a cleric. You're not a cleric. This guy gives a lot of team HP. Yeah, that's why he's pretty good. And he does some other stuff. Okay. Rolling rates are terrible. Oh, what is the... Alright, hold on. So either... I guess I could do this instead of... Here's what we could do. Change this for a cleric. Who do I usually have the cleric? We usually use Zerklia. Put that back in. Take this out. Put in ideal. Give it the thing that becomes machine type. I think this one. Then at least level it up. At least level it up. There you go. Level. Super Awakening. Roll it. Sure. Okay. Now. Ramen was telling me I should look at the thing that is triple light. Does this though? Oh no, they were talking about this. Damage cap 8 billion for this ally and adjacents, and voids combo absorption, and does a brick of light. That's pretty good, and it has a part break. That'd be good for a swipe team thing. Also, the equip's pretty good. Oops. Traded for Noctaria for the badge. Oh wait, does that also mean there's one of these type of things? There is one of these things. A pretty good equip. That equip is pretty good. I think we gotta get one of those. That's a good equip. Part break, charge by 3. Pretty. Feels like a pretty easy choice. Wonder times attack is also kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't probably care about the badge, but just having it as an option for the equip and everything seems pretty good. Mixologist. Riku. This one to me felt like an easy decision compared to other times. You get Duma as 25. Well, I didn't know that, but still. So I'll pick up both as normal, but also as equipped form. Okay. I was going to do one of these type of things. Partner with Hank. That's 3 turns. This is 2 turns. Oops. This. And this. This. And then this. We're Genoing with Hank for the quest because it kind of makes sense. This is the usual team I use for these quests where you have to lead with something. I do the Geno swap. I run the Geno swap. I heard you start the music. And then YouTube stopped it. Because it just decides to do that sometimes. A lot of light damage on this team. Guess I kind of have to do this. What? How is that even possible that it did that? And by that I mean like there was only one red orb. That doesn't seem like that should have been possible. Maybe I accidentally swiped or something. Whatever. Crazy that Geno itself is the 10 billion and that used to be a big deal, and now this like random Princess Punt gives everyone 10 billion. Seems kind of crazy. Seems kind of crazy. I mean, Geno still also does the 2 times attack, the unlock, and the 6x5, but still. But still. Nice. Aging. Aging. Hey, you lowered the damage cap. How dare you do that? I'm fixing that right now. I won't let you get away with doing that. feel so. Yeah, I'm not particularly leaning on rolling this because I don't have the teams that like everything that is in here is for. And oh, yeah, that's a problem. I don't have a thing for that, do I? I did forget that is on that fella. I did forget that is on the Hello Kitty. I mean, we might just do enough damage anyway, but the problem would be HP. So, maybe I should have tried to do a... maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not fine? Well, it's fine for this turn, I guess. Fine for this turn, I guess. Do the L shield for a little bit of extra buffer while we're lacking in some HP. Come on, don't die to a preemptive. Awaken binds up right on time. Okay, nice. Gonna make the board big, but whatever, I'm gonna make it small. Fine. Should have done it in the opposite order, but it's fine. Okay. We're almost there. I can fix that spinner. Damage and color absorb. I need one turn to stall, which is fine. I can wait a turn. I can wait a turn here. L shield for a little extra defense. Oh, you did it again. That's rude. Those are only those colors, so I actually can't be messing around with that too much, right? Or no, they're just really slow. Okay, they are all colors, it's just really slow. I don't actually need to use the Geno. Got the damage cap from, what's her name? Princess Punt. Alright. That should kill. I did call her a Punt. Princess Punt. Yeah, board changed because we don't have the spinner up anymore. I don't know, I just thought it sounded funny. It did? Alright, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished then. Not quite a one-shot. Okay. Board changing doesn't get rid of the barbs. I'm kind of tempted to just... that's not a light. I don't know why I thought I was holding a light orb. That wouldn't have changed anything, though. There was nowhere for that red to go. Wario Dad. The Wario. I don't have anything that gets rid of fields. Do feel the need to do the TPA heal to be on the safer side. Spinner to do the green match because it got lost. This one's not great. Seems alright, doesn't seem bad. You don't have to be so harsh, Alexander. You're doing okay. Looks like good damage to me. Pay attention. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Okay. EPA heal. Was a little close on getting that spinner for the light orb, but I got there. I got there. Finally done with the barbed orbs, at least as far as Skyfall goes. And all the scary stuff I have abilities for right now. I have the Awaken Unbind, I have the Damage Absorb. I got all that. So that's taken care of, at least. At least. That's crazy. 10 billion on everyone is not enough to kill that. That is wild to me. That's where we are at present day. The 10 billion on almost all of them. Maybe not Zerklia, I didn't quite catch. That's pretty wild. To me. To half. Yeah, no, everyone's doing the 10 billion max, and that wasn't enough. That's crazy. That's crazy. He acted like he's gonna do a big attack, which is a little spooky. But probably want to try to do a Part L to be on the safer side. Also unwrapping myself from the ace bandage. Okay. Because we already know it can't one-shot from half, based on not having as many things with the VDP breaking. Ooh, that's gonna be close. That's gonna be kind of close. A world where this doesn't quite kill. Not a fan of the spinners. Oh, can you not give us dark? Oh. Well, I guess we can do this. Hold the finger over one of them. Okay. We don't have hearts now? That's even worse! So I was holding a finger over the wrong thing, and now we won't do the BDP pierce from the awakening, because you need heart. That's so stupid, actually. If we die, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Because that's just really stupid. I guess we can maybe Skyfall. We set for it. Yeah, see what I mean? That's really whack, actually. That's actually so whack. Oh boy. Well, I saved the blue, but I guess we didn't need it. Health shield for safety, because maybe this doesn't kill. I think it's close. Okay, it was enough. Jeez, everything was pretty smooth until the boss, and it was kind of a headache. That's a lot of XP. Might as well do that. Might as well do that. That's not the right button. There we go. So should I do more of the quest? Like these, like, lead with the alternate thing to do the dungeons that we've all done already and don't necessarily care to see? Or we could do some 8P if people were up for that. Could do that. We don't have to. I'm just throwing it out there, because it's not like the dungeons I'm going to be doing for the quest are particularly, exciting. I guess I could do some of the September stuff too, but there's more time to do that compared to this. When does this actually go away? Okay, 2 weeks. It is a TPA team, by the way, if that matters. A TPA kind of team. I'll hit the button, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. 2, 3, 4, 5. Chapter 2. Chapter 3. Chapter 4. Chapter 5. This is the bride sheet cup. I've not looked at like a meta breakdown for doing this dungeon or whatever. I'm just gonna be doing it. Alright, that was not the best start. I was hoping to have more combos to do on this board to like start off with the highest combo count, but that didn't really work. Same amount of combos as the board where I wasn't doing the TPAs. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, I should do that too, huh? Pretty bad, no dark or light there, but maybe it's okay because the double blue helps kill. Yeah. Okay, I like that better. I don't know if it was worth doing that, but I thought maybe the double blue made sense. Only 4 and 5 you actually need to match. Here. I think you're gonna win because you got both. Yeah. Got the most damage. Cheater! I do need to change the dungeon thing so I don't have to hit OK. Game! Settings! Yes, I do still hit the buttons in the wrong order because for the last 13 years I've been hitting it a different way, alright? It's not my fault. For hitting here and taking the settings there instead of here now and then there. What does this one do? Oh, adds 2 combo. Those combos don't count for max combo, right? For each? Okay, at least I'm not the only one that has that problem. Leftmost to light. I guess light TPA is the most important to do for damage. It's the most pings. Good thing to keep in mind, I suppose. Alright. So no light match here TPA wise. A little bit not great, but probably should have done something there. Alright, this definitely needs somebody get involved. This is just crazy. Great, I love that I threw that all up. Okay. No dark orbs anyway? Maybe that makes sense. extra green TPA is kind of cute there. Oh, nice. Okay. That's pretty good. I think I might have this one. Oh, I just realized I never tagged Discord for the stream being live, right? Yeah, well, that's alright. It happens. You messed up. Ooh, that was a much better score. That's how it's supposed to happen. Act like that's how it's supposed to go down every time. That's how it's supposed to go down, actually. Here we go. This time, alright, that's probably gonna screw me up because I went too slow. Because I think you were usually hitting 8 combos or something, and then it's about who went first, or like who did it quickest. Probably should have used one of the orb makers here. Whether it would have been green or something, just only 3 activations there is pretty bad. This one though seems kind of okay. Okay. Do this so I get an extra activation but don't get the heart match. That seems like it makes sense. So this time we're gonna ignore blue. Oh, I don't love the spinner spot, but maybe that means we can make it blue somehow? I don't know. Ooh, you got the max combo on a different floor. Oh no, no you didn't, I guess. It's the game live. Starting AP before you better get on. Up to you, I guess. Nice. I'm doing it. Time to doink points from Vicious now. Or we just do other stuff. That's also fine. I don't blame you for not wanting wanting to run 8P. It's not exactly the most exciting. Not matching us? Oh, that's annoying. We shouldn't be that, we're like barely different in point totals. Why would it not match us? That's crazy. Okay, I guess I'll try once more. Very odd. Very odd. You're not doing it today. Well, that's alright. If this one doesn't work, then I'll have to do some next week and stuff anyway. So I do want to do Tetris at the end of the stream here, because there's a different event each day, or 3 events over the course of this long weekend, with today being a different one. So I wanted to spend at least the last half hour doing it. Perhaps we could do, you know, the last 45 minutes instead, as it is already 8:13, almost 8:15. Very lame, I agree with you, Hank. I don't know. We're probably, what, like 50 to 100 points different at most? That's like barely anything. That's kind of frustrating. That's fairly frustrating. I guess I could do 2 people playing the game, better not match them together. Yeah, it's not like I'm at like 1,500 points and you're at 0 though. That's like the case usually where that problem occurs. Not at whatever it is, like 200 to 300 or something. Crazy. Did I not do that already? Well, that's assistant valid. I'm not doing that with that. I'm not doing that. The FF, FF has meant Final Fantasy to most gamers for like 20 years. It's hard to convert that to fantasy football for me. It's hard for me to make that jump. I can't quite get there. Can't quite get there. But, that being said, I hope it goes well. You'll have to tell us how it went, I guess. People at work been talking about Final Fantasy nonstop for weeks, and I still thought you meant Final Fantasy MTG draft. See what I'm saying? Like, it's not me. It's something about the capital F, capital F. I can't get there. It's like how, for the longest time, CS meant Counter-Strike. And now it means computer science. And I still sometimes am like, CS? Anyway, I didn't do the ideal charge earlier, so this is not going to be... We're just going to have to stall this out. Which is fun. But it's one of those things where, you know, if you're using it within the right... It's like when you're talking with a different group of friends that use, like, kind of maybe some different different vernacular that you'll just kind of swing into that. It's like, yeah, if you're just used to seeing it in that way, then you don't even think twice. So like, I'm sure that's the case with fantasy football for you. Very much reasonable. Okay, well that's... I accidentally touched the screen. I know I could have done the ad thing, but whatever. I'll just do it again. We have like 1,000 billion stamina. It's almost better for me to make a mistake and waste some stam. Plus, this way I can do the other thing first, the ideal, before I do the Vinos. Wow. Now I do this. Now I do this. Now I do this. FF has been fan. Yeah, it's the same thing for you, but reverse, right? So it's like totally reasonable. It's very much reasonable. That's kind of what makes it funny. What the hell is this? I can't see anything. The other thing that's funny about that is I've never played a Final Fantasy game, and I still immediately read it as Final Fantasy. Even despite that. At least one of the F's is fantasy, that's true. At least one of the F's is Final Fantasy. We got a different spawn this time, huh? I guess there is still attribute absorb. So sure. Just the laziest comboing possible because I did not want to deal with the blind orbs. Definitely need it for this turn more than the previous turn, so I'm glad it's 2 turns long. Final football, yeah. Final football. Light, green, light, red. So that one's red up there. Tell me when you're coming. Managing 3 blind orbs is usually pretty easy, because it's like, one of them you do with a match nearby, one of them you're holding with your finger, and then the other one is like the one you need to remember, because the other ones are basically already taken care of at that point. Blue absorb here couldn't have been any worse, really. So in this case, green, green, dark. Not have been any more obnoxious. Pro puzzler strats. My music. Yeah, this is annoying. We have to stall this out because it's all blue damage at the end. Oh, you know what? I actually can try. I can do. Here's what we'll do. We'll do the thing where you do this, but we just won't match blue. Just don't match blue. You can still get. You know, I get rid of these blues while we're here. That way we just don't even deal with it. You get it on Steam instead of Xbox. Is Death Road to Canada the game that you got me? Got an attitude, Sonic. He's the fastest thing alive. Sonic. Big got an attitude. He's the fastest alive. He's the fastest thing alive. -3, that's rude. Cascade setup, potential Skyfall setup. Oh, and we got one of the Skyfalls out of it. Nice. Another thing you notice, of course, PC, you get mods. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we'll be trying it on Wednesday, I think is the plan. Oh, still -13 combo. Well, that makes things a little awkward, because if I do Geno, I definitely don't think I can hit 14 combos with -3. However, the board is also not good. There's like no colors. So I could use this, but then if there's a color or damage absorb, it's pretty bad to have done so. So, you know, let's do it. Because we don't feel like waiting here. Why would we want to wait? That's not what this stream is for. Perfect board? Perfect board. Look at that. That's some puzzling. That's some pro puzzling for you. So as long as this fella ain't 2 turns of damage or color absorb, then we're okay. Incoming. Here it comes. I don't even remember what... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I am going to have to suffer with some of this, though, this time. Because, again, I want to... change you. Perfect board. That was some diagonals and everything. That was pretty slick. That was pretty slick comboing. Granted, I guess you could argue you don't need to hit 13 combos anymore, so that part isn't necessary, but... Okay, well I have this. So... the spinner is going to be lost next turn regardless. So I feel like I might just Geno anyway. Especially because there's all the locks. Yeah, I'm just gonna Geno. And we can tap the bottom here. Blue, red, green, red, blue, red. Okay. So it's red, 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 blue, green, blue. Okay, so that's done. Obviously, the greens together are a little awkward. It was supposed to be an extra combo, but... Imagine this was a PvP like Tetris. Well, we're gonna be heading to Tetris right now. Right now, actually. You the man? I'm not the man, you're the man. I actually didn't see, did that dungeon give a lot of stamina? Okay, so... I'm gonna pee, but this will be the end of ad for today. I asked for someone to remind me to do lunch, and we didn't do lunch. I don't think we did lunch. God damn it. You guys are just you're just haters, man. You're haters not letting me get my Pokemon sleep. This is on expert mode, I can't be missing a meal. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That's a bummer. Okay, well, anyway. After all these years, your skills are still sus. Like the title says, as well as what I've said earlier, I am going to do a special little Tetris to end for Monday today. So, while the switch turns on and everything, I'm going to pee. Going to do that, so, boom, bang. Pee. Not the... I mean, we did the story mode at least. That was good. And then we did... We didn't do title. I guess we got to at least look at 8P, which was something. Tetris on a Monday. Right. Tetris on a Monday. On a good day when you're feeling it, you can run Rainbow, but in general you go lazy. Let's see if the audio is working. Sounds like it's working to me. Day 3 of the Kirby event, the final day. See? Round 3. That's what's today only. So that's why we had to do this today. Why we had to pull it up today. Shoutouts to Duke and to Hank's Gino, whom I was partnering with for those runs, by the way. Oh, TY. And for doing 8P, being the 8P person there as well, to at least get the dungeon stone. Thanks for that. Alright, here we go. Let's start off spicy. Check this out. Ooh, he's got moves. He's got moves. What the? Double team? He still got moves? Alright, that's enough of that. That was a little too... I'm getting a little too crazy. Getting a little too crazy with it. Do this, that way we get a Tetris. Love this orb skin. You mean the Tetris? That's a T-spin setup, though I don't see any... I don't see any... Oh boy, okay. I don't see anything coming anytime soon. Can I do this? I guess I can do that. It wasn't really the plan, now the T-spin's gone, but... That's obnoxious. Okay. Open now. Open. Here's another T. Okay. We're good, we're good. We're living, we're living. Little chain there is why I did that. These chains give like more points. The main reason you remember the PvP is because of this stuff. Because of the stream. I did that just to stall, but I didn't love it. Just like delaying getting sent garbage as much as possible. Yeah, so it turns out still like a ton of killers for some reason in this event. Still don't really understand why. For some reason, this event has been kind of crazy. Great. That stalls, that stalls, that stalls, that stalls. Here it comes. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Seems like no matter what, really. Just coming after me. Check this out. Boom, boom, boom. That's pretty good. Switch sides as well. I know you guys are saying stuff, but I am kind of in a bit of a zone here. I'm in a bit of a zone here. Now we're free. Oh, I was about to Tetris it. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. That's not what I really wanted to do. But... Switch sides is what that was. That was a switch sides call right there. Okay, we got a little bit lucky in that sense. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Music is suspiciously chill. T-spin. That was pretty juicy. Didn't love that, but we can open. Yeah, okay. This, don't love it, but here we are. And then this, and then this. Ay, it overspun. Okay, that sucks. That actually sucks. Because now I have to use this, and then now I have to use this to fix it. T-spin double in the clutch, perhaps? Some people are saying. Check this out, again. Didn't love that. Okay, that's not good. Man, so unlucky. I did good moves there, and still, like, nothing. Oh yeah, you should add Hank for sure. I went to bartending, it was alright. Good luck on the draft, Dukester. You're probably already gone, but... Beaten by Lauren, and then a name that we don't know because we don't read Japanese. Damn, two really solid T-spins at the end, and like not ones that I had to go way out of my way for either. That like, oh, ruined the stack to go out of the way for it. It was like those were just kind of smooth and in there, and it just did not matter. It just did not matter. I had to use those straights on the right. It was probably, maybe there was a burn sequence where you do the orange on the left, like upside down. Probably. You're just loading. Okay, well, good luck. Good luck. Some crazy moves I'm doing here, I will say. Poorly timed. Okay, I got that off at least. Stall. gonna do it. Hey! Okay, it's not the end of the world. Relax. Fucking relax. Okay, do this. Tetris. Tetris. Yeah, do that to stall it a bit. It's gonna be ugly, but we are getting out of it. That's the important thing. That is the important thing. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. There's a world where there was like a T-spin setup, but screw it. So like this was an opportunity where I did way too much effort just to try to do a T-spin setup, I think, but it didn't kill the run, but it wasn't ideal. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. A lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff we're sending over there. Okay, that was good. That was actually well thought out. We're dead. I'm telling you, man. Like, this weekend has not made any sense, Tetris-wise. Like, I've never been having so much trouble in Tetris 99 as this Kirby event. It's truly baffling to me. Because I didn't really change anything. I'm just kind of doing Tetrises. Maybe a T-spin. But like that whole time, I'm just fighting back, trying to do Tetrises, yada yada yada, and still just onslaught. Onslaught. Is everyone doing 4-wide shit? Like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Probably only 1 or 2 more left, or 9. Unfortunately. not know? Yeah, tried what I could, but they still got to me. Still sending me stuff regardless. Kind of doing the thing. I'm definitely just doing the thing. It does feel good when you just lay down the pieces like that. You've been playing a lot more Tetris because in Geometry Dash someone made a Tetris level, so you had to clear it. That's kind of cool. I guess I can do it like this. Ah. Poop. Poop. Still haven't gotten good enough to collect the coins in the level. Well, I mean, I don't even know what it is, so... I guess that's probably good, maybe? Dude, see how fast they just sent a bunch of stuff? That's crazy. What are we doing? T-spin double? Stuff to do that, but okay. That's a T-spin double. That's a nice one to find, to be able to find. Getting better at that for sure. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. Fuck doing it that way. Jesus. God damn! Fighting for my goddamn life out here. Oh, wrong side. Okay. Okay. I don't see any T-spin coming soon, so I'm not gonna do that. There was a world where maybe you should try to set up for one, but I'm not going to. Here it comes. Yeah, of course. Of course. I could do a T-spin. I don't think it's a great idea. But I did it. Could potentially have started to try to set up for another one as well, but... Like if I do this and this... I mean, it technically is more efficient. Ah, that was greedy. I should have let it rip. So if if I do this and this, it clears. Then this into T-spin. And then this. And then this. And then this. I mean, that was a lot of stuff, but seems like it doesn't fucking matter. Seems like it doesn't fucking matter. Spin. V-spin? Oh, it's only a single, but it's alright. We don't get stuck at least. God damn, they won't leave me alone. I screwed that one up. For sure. Yeah, okay, so obviously this is bad. There we go. I have to do this. We're not getting to straight keys anytime soon. Not what you want, but kind of had to be done. No! Purple right, then straight, then... Oh, it just needed to be like so much little bit faster, man. Fuck. I was so close, dude. Oh. I'm not playing bad. That's the part that makes it so frustrating. 2 KOs? How do I only have 2 KOs, man? How do I only have 2 KOs? How do I only have 2 KOs? Well, for only being half an hour, it's been a good showing, but... This one seemed full very quick. I feel like that means that... Is it bots? No, because like the names seem real. I don't know. I don't know anymore. That was more for fun than actually being good. That's okay, though. We're allowed to have fun sometimes, right? Well, we're gonna get sent stuff here, so... This is cool. You knew it was gonna be something dumb like that. Oops. This is pretty awful. Here it comes. Alright, here we go. Lovely. Okay, we can get a T-spin out of this. Oh, you're not a T! that was so funny because it fell down so slow to like do the whole process, and it just, I knew it was already too far gone. It was like, oh no, what has happened? Okay, that was funny though. That was very funny. That was like a TV show comp, like just so obviously incorrect thing and everything. Oh my lord. That was good. Still getting targeted by a billion people for some reason. That's a chain. That was a pretty juicy chain of things. And now we don't have anything else to fight back with, but... Alright. That's not a straight piece. I had to do that for the purposes of having a chance. Okay. This is crazy. This is crazy. T-spin, double, into this, into this, into T-spin double, into this. Please, like, kill somebody? Finally? Like, what? What do I have to do, man? What do I have to fucking do? Fighting for my goddamn life. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I like how it goes back to like the cheery music. As if it wasn't just trying to murder me not so long ago. Fuck you. Okay. really what I was trying to do, I would say. But saved. Saved. Not great. Not a great move on that part. I would say. I think I gotta do some burning. Okay, now it's open. Excuse me? I don't know why that did that. That's probably gonna be death. Yeah, that's really cool. Really cool that I don't. That's such a disappointing way to end it. That's such a disappointing way to end it. Somehow I must have had an accidental up tap on that orange. That's such a bummer. That's a big bummer. What does it mean when the bricks line... Oh, that's another third... 0 KO third place is actually kind of insane. Not gonna lie. That's kind of insane. 0 KOs. Wow. What does it mean when the bricks line up that's solid compared to green or another color when you match them? I don't know what you're trying to say. If I'm honest with you, I have no idea what the hell you're trying to say. When the bricks S up, that's solid compared to when it changed to green. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. Your words are not well written or something. One more. The bricks are all different colors. I have no idea what you're talking about. The gray bricks. You're asking why the bricks in the middle that come up from the bottom are gray. Is that what you're asking? Or are you talking about the thing on the left where it shows what people are going to send? Yeah, it's the garbage that other people send. Part that's throwing me off is you saying green. That's the part that's throwing me off. This is an ugly start. A very ugly start. That's a bit of a crazy move that I just did, but... we had the time for it. The bricks that are colors are pieces that I put down. I guess, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I got time. Okay, there's a KO. There's a KO. Okay. A little spooky. We're starting to get sense stuff. Scratch. Oh, I was looking a piece too far ahead there. A lot of people targeting me. Still a lot of people targeting me. Unfortunately. Aye! That's not what I was trying to do. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Because now I have to wait to straight break that. So it's back to open. Okay. That was bad. That was very bad. Yeah, throwing. Time to save. Don't think there's enough time. Well, I fucking threw. That sucks, man. God damn it. God damn it. That's so annoying! Ah! Ugh. 4, 3, 4, 3, 6, 3, 2, 4. 8 kills that time. Eight kills. 5th place with 8 kills when I got 3rd with 0. I want to win so bad, but I should stop because it's 9:15. It was top 10 still, you're not wrong. Maybe I'm running out of juice and that's why I'm making those mistakes near the end now. I'm gonna flip a coin. Alright, should heads be do another or should tails be do another? Regular quarter. Heads go again or tails go again? What do we think? I'll do what the coin says. I'll go with the coin. Abrupt change. Alright, chat's too delayed. Kirby is basically a giant head, so I'll go head, go again. Oh, I dropped it. Gotta redo it. It would have been a win too. Dropped it again. It was heads, I think. I honestly dropped it. This seems like I'm doing it for the bit now. It seems like I'm doing it because I want to win now. Alright, it was heads, but the one that I showed to the camera, I don't know what it was. Because honestly, the backside kind of looks a lot like a heads too. Like this side looks a lot like a heads if you only saw it at a glance. So I'm going to assume it was tails, even though I want to go again. Even though I want to go again. Well, pretty frustrating, for sure, but it was still fun. Absolutely insane, the level of competition for the event. It honestly doesn't really make sense at all. Why it would be so hard this time, but okay, I guess. I will say that obviously Wartime Wednesday is going to be happening. So keep your eyes peeled for that, I suppose. Oh, right, because it's a new month. They got like these things. Guess I'll do this. Last 2 runs were by my own mistakes. Although one of them was like an up press that I feel like I didn't do, but the last one there was definitely a frustrating error where I just got like I got like 2 straight pieces in a row when there was like nothing to use them on, and then it ended up actually making it worse for squares and stuff. Ugh. You hate to see that happen. You hate to see that happen. really care about it. This I don't think I can do. Yeah, because I don't have that. Kirby? Oh yeah, we already did this. Okay. Alright, I think. Wartime Wednesday. Wartime Wednesday. I'll be here, will you? I'll be here. Will you be here for Wartime Wednesday? Although we'll be doing the whatever that other game is first, the Vicious game. Man, I really wanted to get a win. That stings. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Well, we got some stuff done in pad, so that's good. We did some things. We did the Tetris thing. Honestly, I actually was pretty happy. I mean, obviously the win didn't happen, but I'm pretty happy with the performance there today. Especially the one where it was like maybe I got third place, but I like snuck in some T-spins without really disrupting things in the like mega end game. That felt pretty nice. So Wednesday will be wartime as well as the zombie game thing, and you should make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Thanks for lurking and hanging. Labor Day is a close. That means school is starting. So good luck to those doing that. And I will see you next time.